let's use your notes for that, okay? circumstance what?
There's a conference room.
go.
Good morning. Welcome to the 57th commencement of Herbert H. Lehman College. I am Provost Jorge Silva Puras. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2025. Because we're holding this memorable event on the Lehman College campus, we wish to begin by recognizing the people that once made this place their home. Lehman College acknowledges that it occupies land in Lenapecoking, home of the region's original people, the Lenape. In recalling to our memory the Lenape's forced removal and relocation from their homeland, and the centuries of violence perpetrated against them and other indigenous people, we strive to expand awareness of our collective history and counter the erasure of indigenous experience, both past and present. We honor indigenous ways of connecting to the land and to all living beings and seek to emulate that model of an engaged and sustainable relationship to our environment. We commit to carrying these values forward in the mission of the college as a place of refuge, relationship, and renewal that fosters the health and well-being of its diverse community. And now, please rise for the presentation of the flag and colors by the New York City Police Department Color Guard Detail. Please rise. The national anthem will be sung by Johanna Gracia Lara. The Lehman College and Community Band, conducted by Professor Alan Hollander of our music faculty, will accompany Ms. Gracia Lara.
By the dawn's early light.
Thank you, Johanna, and the Lehman College Community Band for your wonderful performance, and please be seated, everyone. Once again, welcome and congratulations to the class of 2025. Now it is my great pleasure to introduce the president of Lehman College, Dr. Fernando Delgado.
Good morning, graduates. How you doing? Did we give you enough rain? That's the question. Hopefully it stays dry. Please, graduates, see the fact that it was rainy today, merely the angels of Lehman crying tears of joy at your commencement. From here, I can see everybody on the field. Graduates, parents, friends, family members, here to cheer you on. And it's a wonderful and exciting perspective, one that I value, one that I feel privileged to be part of. And so welcome to all of our guests today who came to share in the excitement and came to share in your celebration. Specifically, I want to welcome the Honorable Mayra Linares Garcia from our CUNY Board of Trustees, who you'll hear from in just a minute. I'd also like to welcome Mr. Fidel Malena, Governor Hochul's representative to the Bronx. And from our CUNY family, Vice Chancellor for Enrollment Management, Renee Sarmiento, and my colleague, President Larry Johnson from Lehman College. Closer to the Lehman family, I want to say thank you for coming to our Lehman Foundation board members, James Hudgens and Julissa Alvarez. And it goes without saying that I'm thrilled to welcome our honorary degree recipient, Ms. Cristina Contreras, a Lehman grad and CEO of NYC Health Hospitals for Lincoln Hospital. And I welcome all of our distinguished guests from the extended Lehman community, including those organizations and individuals that share Lehman's mission and are true partners in the work as we fulfill it in the Bronx. Several elected officials were unable to attend today, and they too value the work that you have done through your academic careers to get here, and they have sent their greetings and congratulations via video. I invite everyone to watch their comments on our website after the ceremony. But perhaps most importantly, welcome to the families and friends of our 2025 graduates. And underscoring it all, welcome to our class of 2025 graduates. Your presence here at this commencement reinforces the paths to success that have been followed by your predecessors for nearly 60 years. And yes, your journeys may not be similar, and your journeys may not have been linear, but here you are, looking ever so cool in your academic regalia. If you want to know how cool it is, wear it tomorrow and go to a Target or a BJ's and just see how everybody looks at you. And perhaps this will resonate for some in the audience who are of a different generation, who were maybe television viewers and fans of Saturday Night Live. But on that show, in that time, there was also somebody named Fernando. And if he were here looking out at you graduates, he would simply say, "You look marvelous." But whatever your path has been, it has likely not been easy. And your intelligence, your resilience, your diligence commands all of our respect. And you have the congratulations of your president. We're proud of you. But graduates, let's take a minute to reflect on the people who helped bring you here, who supported you. Some of them sitting right over there. The faculty and staff who challenged you, who stimulated you, who supported you. most of whom I think have turned in their final grades. You have completed your Lehman degree, and while your future may not be guaranteed, you have given yourself more options, more opportunities. Please take advantage of those opportunities. Where you can, make a positive difference. When the opportunity arises, be bold in your efforts to propel yourself even further. When you get buffeted by challenges, draw on the reservoir of strength and confidence you have, knowing full well those reserves have already helped you overcome so much simply to get to this point. Finally, make us proud. Inspire us to also do better and to make a positive difference. You have positioned yourselves to be role models for others. So please remember that when Lehman College calls on you to give back to the college, to be a model, a mentor, an inspiration to the next generation of Lehman students, please answer that call. And finally, remember that this place will always have a train making noise, and it will always be home to you. You will always be part of the family, and as the current head of that family, let me say, we are ever so proud of you. Tengo mucho orgullo. Congratulations, class of 2025. And now I'm back with the second part of the script. It is my distinct honor to introduce our guest from the Board of Trustees of the City University of New York, the Honorable Mayra Linares Garcia, who was appointed to the CUNY Board of Trustees in 2016. She is a skilled public affairs and communications strategist with more than 15 years of experience across all levels of government. In addition to serving on CUNY boards, Student Life Committee, the Facilities Planning and Management Committee, and the Technology Planning Committee, Trustee Linares Garcia also holds a full-time job as Vice President of Public Affairs and Communications for Liberty Coca-Cola Beverages. Graduates, yes, please welcome to the stage the Honorable Mayra Linares Garcia.
Good morning. I think the one piece that was missing is that, and my favorite job, I guess you could say, is that I'm a mom of 3 children. Good morning, President Delgado, distinguished faculty, guests, families, friends, and most importantly, the Lehman College graduating class of 2025. Welcome to today's honoree degree recipient, Cristina Contreras. It is my great honor to be here today on behalf of the Board of Trustees of the City University of New York. Como una orgullosa dominicana, puertorriqueña del Alto Manhattan, es un orgullo estar aquí con todos ustedes hoy. Class of 2025, we are here today to celebrate a significant milestone in your lives, the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. This moment is a testament to your resilience, strength, and unwavering commitment to your education. Graduates, you have earned a priceless degree from Lehman College, and you are ready to embark on a new journey filled with endless possibilities. Take a moment to appreciate this fantastic accomplishment. Give thanks to family, friends, faculty, and all those who have helped guide you along the way. You could see and feel the pride just looking at the wave of people here to support you today. Thank you to everyone that has really given their piece to help you either finish homework, babysit a child, gave you that side job so that you can finish paying for a semester. Thank you to all those that really gave to help you be here today. I want you to also cherish the experience and knowledge you have gained at Lehman. And I want you to look around. You're sitting with your future network. Everyone here is going to play a role in your future, and it's important for you to keep that connection. You're sitting next to your future lawyer, doctor, or your future teacher of your children. So remember that and stay connected. The world we live in is unexpected, and it's easy to feel overwhelmed and uncertain, but you have an excellent education, the tools and the experience to face whatever comes your way. You are equipped and empowered with more knowledge, skills, and innovation than any generation before you. Venture out and challenge the world. Pursue your passion with courage, confidence, and compassion. Cristina is a great example of that. Be bold, dream big, be agents of change, and make the world a better place for the next generation, starting right here in New York City. Engage in your communities. Speak for those who cannot. Serve your city and fellow New Yorkers with pride and integrity. There will be more challenges, but there will be even more and even greater rewards. Keep pushing boundaries, keep asking questions, and above all, keep believing in yourself. Only a few really, really know what it took for you to get here, so the sky's the limit. We expect great things from each of you and will be rooting for your success. I have no doubt that you have the talent and passion to change the world. After all, you're CUNY grads. On behalf of all of us at the City University of New York, I extend my very best wishes for your bright and successful future. Good luck, class of 2025. Felicidades.
Thank you, Trustee Linares Garcia. Now I'm delighted to bring back our Provost and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Jorge Silva Puras. Let's welcome him back to the podium.
Thank you, President Delgado. Our Dean of the School of Business, Dean Hurley, and I now have the privilege of conferring an honorary doctorate upon this year's esteemed recipients. I invite Dean Hurley to join me at the podium. May I ask the Honorable Cristina Contreras to step to center stage.
I'm Cristina Contreras. I'm the CEO for NYC Health Hospitals Lincoln in the Bronx. My background is I'm Dominican, half Mexican, but I, obviously feel that I'm 100% Dominican because I was born and raised in the Dominican Republic. When I was in high school, I decided that I wanted to be a social worker, and I understand that Lehman had a wonderful program. I had very good exposure to some different fields in terms of social work, because there's so many choices you have in the profession. And I had people that kind of influenced me in a good way and put me on the direction of healthcare. And I thought that was, something that ended up being a great experience for me, obviously, because I love healthcare, social work. Even though I transitioned to an administration role, I really loved the journey at the beginning in terms of social work and healthcare. And without that, I don't think I would be a CEO today. You need to do something that really brings you happiness so you can in turn make other people happy. Find a career that you are passionate about and live with a purpose.
Provost Silva Puras. At this time, I would like to recommend the Honorable Cristina Contreras for the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa. Cristina Contreras moved to the United States from Dominican Republic when she was 15. She earned her first degree, a Bachelor of Social Work, from Lehman College. She then earned a Master of Social Work from Fordham University before returning to CUNY and earning a Master of Public Administration from Baruch College. A testament to her skill and determination, Ms. Contreras began her career as a caseworker, steadily rising up the rank of New York City Health and Hospitals to her most recent position as a CEO of Lincoln Hospital here in the Bronx. In awarding Cristina Contreras the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa, Lehman College recognizes her leadership in implementing technological innovation for student care, serving at the most racially inclusive hospital in New York State, as well as her numerous community activities like chairing the National Dominican Day Parade and serving on the board of New York chapter of the Alzheimer's Association, all of which makes her deserving recipient of this honorary degree.
Thank goodness I have deans up here, because it takes a village to keep a president on task. In pursuance of the authority vested in me by law, and in accordance with the action of the trustees of the City University of New York, I now confer upon you, the Honorable Cristina Contreras, the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Thank you. Good morning, President Delgado, esteemed faculty, honored guests, and most importantly, the graduates and their families. Yes, Lehman graduates. It's with immense gratitude and humility that I stand before you today to receive this honorary degree from Lehman College. My alma mater. It's a profound honor, a moment I will forever cherish. When I was a student at Lehman, not too long ago, no, I'm just kidding. Maybe a few years ago, a young mother working full-time and going to school, I could have never imagined that I would be standing here one day receiving an honorary degree. When I decided to become a social worker, yeah, I heard about us. I heard we make a lot of noise, guys. I selected Lehman College because they had a great program. I remember that when I first started at Lehman, I felt a sense of belonging, and I want you to pay attention to that. Standing here today, I know that I made the right decision because this recognition fills me with a deep sense of appreciation for the foundation Lehman College provided. The knowledge I gained, the memories I made within these halls has been instrumental in shaping the person that I am today. Over the years, since I graduated from Lehman, my journey has taken me down many paths, some predictable and some unexpected. But I carry the teaching and the spirit of this institution with me, always striving to learn, adapt, and make a difference. I learned a few lessons along the way that I would love to share with you. But the one thing I want you to remember, Lehman was one of the places that I always felt that I belonged. Yes. One of the lessons, anything is possible. Like you heard before, I was born in the Dominican Republic. I came to the United States as a teenager. I was young, new country. I was struggling not only with the language, many challenges, including unstable home, no support system. As soon as you can see, my path didn't start in a boardroom. As a social worker, I began my career helping families, navigating housing, insecurities, food access, adolescent, homelessness, domestic violence, trauma, loss, you name it. One family at a time, right? One crisis at a time. But I kept working. I realized something. To change lives, I had to also change systems. I looked on more roles. I took on more roles. I went back to school, earning 2 master's degrees, because I realized I needed to open more doors to leadership pathways in order to impact policies and make my voice and impact decisions. And slowly, my role, I move up the ladder, and eventually I become a CEO, NYC Health Hospitals Metropolitan first, where I transform a $50 million deficit into a $34 million surplus, among many other impactful things. And now I have the privilege of serving as the CEO of Lincoln Hospital right here in the Bronx, one of the busiest trauma centers in the city and in the country. But titles don't define me, and they shouldn't define you. And the reason I say that is because as graduates, I'm sure that you're all concerned about new jobs. And don't be so concerned about the new titles. Be concerned about the mission, your purpose in life. Worry about something that fulfills you and makes you feel that you have a purpose. What is the lesson there? A better future is possible. Don't let your current situation determine your future success. Your dreams are attainable. Don't ever give up. I always tell everyone that. Lesson number 2, every challenge you face is an opportunity to change the narrative. Let me say something clearly to you, especially to those who don't see themselves represented in leadership, which is many of us. I don't know if you realize, but people in C-suite positions like myself is 1% in the nation. 1% of women, Latina women, Black women, is 1% of women in C-suite positions. You do not need to change who you are to lead. You can lead because of who you are. I sat in rooms where my name was mispronounced, where my accent became a reason to pause, where no one looked like me, where the space wasn't made for people like us, and where silence was expected from those of us who had fought the hardest just to get through the doors. And I want you to pay attention to this. It's a very small story. I went into a room, high-level executive meeting, and this is symbolic, but I want you to pay attention. The table was full. I walked in a little bit late, unfortunately, and no one made a point to tell me to make a space for me at the table. And even though it was a situation with only a few seconds, I had to make a decision. And I thought about it. And I could, there was a few chairs available by the wall. And I thought about it, and I could just sit by the chair and stay silent and not make a difference. But I looked around. And in that moment, I knew it wasn't just about me. It was about every student. It was about every immigrant. It was about every woman of color. It was about my kids. It was about everyone who looked like me. I had to make a decision, and you know what I did? Yeah. I grabbed that chair and I dragged it. I made a lot of noise. And I asked them, I said, excuse me, and I asked them to move so I could be at the table. And I made space at the table. And even though that was symbolic, you know what? My place was at the table. I'm sorry. And you know how they said, if the table is not there, you build the table. It was a message. My place is there, and my voice had to be heard. And you have to understand that that's important.
And for every person, it was about disrupting the pattern. Many times we feel uncomfortable. Many times we make the difference because we choose to stay silent. We choose not to give opinions. We choose not to share ideas. We are the ones making those choices. People don't make you uncomfortable. You choose to feel uncomfortable. So you have to break that pattern and change it. So what's the lesson here? If the room feels too small, expand it. If the table feels too full, bring your chair anyway, in a respectful manner, please. And if the world expects you to go to the back and stay quiet, go to the front and speak with purpose. Because you belong. Not when they say you do, not when they finally make space for you. You belong the moment you walk in. And when you bring your presence, your truth, and your whole self, you don't just take your place at the table, you change what the table stands for. And if there's no table, please build it, like I'm doing as a CEO. We're in a position that we have the opportunity to create and make decisions that impact all of you. Because I'm making decisions that impact systems, impact the next generation and the current generations. So when you're in those positions to make decisions, please make decisions that make a difference. These were important lessons that I learned in my journey from caseworkers to CEO. And today I want to say to every student who ever told you, to every student who's ever been told they weren't enough, not smart enough, not polished enough, not ready enough, I see you. I wasn't on the dean list, not to disrespect anybody that is, please. I didn't graduate with honors, not to undermine the people that work hard. But I graduated with a purpose. And that's what leadership is. I told you that I was challenging and I had other priorities and I was struggling. But I had a purpose and I wanted to graduate and I did it. And it's pushing forward, and that's the message that I have for you. Even when the odds are stacking against you, it's standing in the truth, in your truth. Even when it makes others uncomfortable, you are not just graduates, you are role models. You are bridge builders. You are future CEOs, educators, advocates, engineers, healers, social workers, professors. For me, this honorary degree serves as a reminder of the power of education to transform individuals and societies. My journey has helped to shape me into a leader that I am today. Because of my experience starting as a frontline caregiver, I'm not your typical CEO, and you're gonna hear that a lot. People that know me. At Lincoln Hospital, we're not just treating patients, we are reimagining healthcare. We're transforming Lincoln into a hospital without walls, a partner in public health, housing stability, and education. We're building partnerships with Lehman College and other community entities to create pipelines into healthcare careers. I have been moved into action by hearing from you, all of you here at Lehman, and partner with Lehman College to create paid internship programs here at Lincoln. And we have a lot of other plans to grow partnerships because I want to give back. I want you to know that every student has the luxury of, I understand that not every student has the luxury of choosing internship over a paying job. And I know that from experience. This is what leadership rooted in community looks like. It's not just about healing one patient, it's about healing a system. It's about creating access where there was exclusion. It's about building a future where every Bronx resident is seen, served, and empowered. In closing, I offer my heartfelt congratulations to all the graduating class at Lehman. I wasn't an outsider trying to prove myself. I was a student, a mother, and a future leader, seen, supported, and celebrated. This campus, even though it looks more beautiful now than ever, gave me the courage to bring my own chair. and the conviction to use my voice when I got there. So today, I said to all of you, there is no limit to what you and we as Lehman graduates can build. So embrace your unique talents, pursue your passion with unwavering determination, and never be afraid to question, innovate, and create. The world needs your fresh perspective, your energy, and your unwavering commitment to making a difference. Thank you, my alma mater, for this incredible honor. I pledge to carry the torch of excellence and inspire future generations. It is with a heart full of gratitude and hope that I accept this honorary degree. Congratulations, class of 2025, and thank you for reminding me where I come from and why it matters so deeply. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Dr. Contreras. Congratulations. What an inspirational message. From Lehman to CEO. That could be any of you in the future. Now, I'm delighted to introduce our student commencement speaker, Mr. Felix Santos, who's graduating today with a Bachelor of Business Administration degree. Felix is a first-generation college student majoring in business administration. His journey has shaped the drive and purpose he brings with him in everything he does. From mentoring fellow students to leading career development workshops, he has built meaningful connections grounded in service and leadership. His commitment to making a lasting impact continues to guide his path forward. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Santos to the podium.
Mic check. Good morning, everybody. Come on, Lehman. I know y'all can do better. I said good morning! Before I get started, I just want to say one thing. Can I get a yeah? Can I get a yeah? We outside. All right, let me go. Good morning, faculty, family, friends, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2025. Today, we stand at the beginning of a new chapter, a moment we all work tirelessly to reach. This journey has been filled with challenges and victories, late nights, early mornings, but through it all, we persevered. For many of us, this degree is more than a diploma. It's proof that we can overcome, proof that we can rise, and proof that we can build a future that we once only dreamed of. I stand before you as a first-generation college student, a proud Dominican from East Harlem, Washington houses. I stand before you as someone who experienced both hardships and opportunities, and who understands the weight of breaking generational cycles. My journey began with uncertainty. Before attending Lehman College, I was a student at Ithaca College on a full academic scholarship. However, during the pandemic, I was expelled and I had to return to New York. That moment left me heartbroken and uncertain about my future. I lost confidence in myself and questioned whether I belonged in higher education. But I refused to let that be the end of my story. I made the decision to enroll at BMCC to continue pursuing my education and career journey. I started off with a 1.5 GPA and often wondered if college was for me. There was many moments I wanted to give up and drop out. But thanks to the support of my family, friends, and community, I persevered and I raised my GPA from a 1.5 to a 3.5. That moment of redirection led me here. 7 years later, on this stage, giving a speech at graduation. Through my trials and tribulations, I learned that who you are, the impact you make, matters more than what you do for a living. Always remember, your present situation is not your final destination. Keep moving forward. During my lowest point, where I felt I hit rock bottom, my little sister, she said something to me. Trust the redirection. Those words became a guiding principle in my life. Every setback, every closed door, and every obstacle was simply leading me to something greater. I just had to trust the process and keep moving forward. Throughout my journey, I embraced every opportunity to grow, from mentoring students at BMC3 through UMLA to leading workshops with Alpha Lehman, where I discovered my passion for professional development and giving back to my community. Thank you, Alpha Lehman. Thank you, UMLP. And thank you, the School of Business. Thank you for being my support system, my second family, and for making my time at Lehman an incredible experience. I challenged myself to step into new spaces, interning at LinkedIn, preparing for a summer internship with the New York Yankees, and getting ready to launch my full-time career at Moody's this fall. One of the most important lessons I learned is that success is never achieved alone. We owe our deepest gratitude to our families who sacrificed for us, our professors who believed in us, our friends who encouraged us, and our mentors who guided us. To my grandmother, who came to the US by herself with no connections, who earned her citizenship and brought the rest of the family here, you are the reason I stay here today. To my mom, who worked multiple jobs to support my support my sister and me, and who always made me believe in myself and that I could do anything, you are the reason I stay here today. And to my father, a man of his community, who shares his wisdom and has shown me how a man should carry himself in this world, you are the reason I stand here today. And to my little sister, who reminded me, what if God is just redirecting you? You are the reason I stand here today. I will never take these opportunities for granted. I know my grandmother and my aunt are watching from heaven, and I promise to keep making them proud. And as we leave this institution, let's not just strive for success. Let's build a legacy. Let's use what we learn to lift others as we climb. Let's use what we learn to create opportunities for those who come after us. And most of all, let's get back to our communities. For me, that means building InstaJob and continuing to help others find their paths through professional development and entrepreneurship. For you, it might be breaking barriers in your field, advocating for change, or becoming a mentor you once needed. Wherever your path is, walk it with purpose. Wherever life takes you, walk it with purpose. If my journey has taught me anything, it's this: trust the redirection. When life throws unexpected challenges our way, we must remember, every closed door leads to a new path. One we may not envision, but one that shapes us into who we're meant to become. We are the future leaders. We are the future innovators. We are the future change makers. Let's embrace the challenges ahead with the same determination that brought us here today. Our journey doesn't end with this degree. It begins with what we choose to do with it. Congratulations, class of 2025. This is only the beginning. Before I walk off stage, there's two more people I have to thank. My girlfriend, the love of my life, my future wife, Daviana Margarita Ortiz. You've been with me since my time at BNCC and when I was still figuring out what kind of man I wanted to become. You are the reason I stay here today. And last, but certainly not least, I want to thank God. During my time of isolation, when I felt lost and confused, you never gave up on me. When I didn't know what I was doing, you kept me moving forward. All glory to God. You are the reason I stand here today. Class of 2025, it's okay to not have everything figured out. Trust that everything will work out and be greater than you ever imagined. Just keep moving forward. Thank you. Also, Nixon 7. God did.
Thank you, Felix, and congratulations. Not just for your journey, but for the success. And to all the other graduates, Felix reminds me, last year we had Fat Joe on the stage. And if Fat Joe was here, he'd turn to me and he'd say, Felix and the rest of you, you made it all the way up. Before we move on to what you all came here for, which I assume involves some names and some walking, it's coming. I want to thank one more group of people who helped make this day possible. Commencement and graduation are significant rites of passage in your lives, students. This is true. But for all those who witness their loved ones reach these milestones, this is a big day. So graduates, let's honor the friends and families, many of whom are here, some of whom are watching from afar, for all they've done to support you on your journey. So graduates, please turn around, stand up if you need to. Give them a shout and a round of applause. And perhaps some of you had parents like mine. I'm a first-generation college student, and my dad gave me some wonderful advice as they departed. And it was very heartfelt. And it went something like this: son, don't embarrass us. I failed that, but I graduated. I now ask Provost Silva Puras to join me so we can recognize each of you individually for all the work you've put into getting to this moment.
Thank you, President Delgado. Now, on behalf of the faculty, I have the honor to present the 2,367 candidates who have qualified for undergraduate degrees from Herbert H. Lehman College. Each school dean will present degree candidates according to their academic school. We'll start with continuing and professional studies, then health sciences, human services, and nursing, followed by business, arts and humanities, and finally, natural and social sciences. Each and every one of you will be able to cross the stage to be recognized. After all candidates in every school have been recognized, the president will officially confer degrees on the class of 2025. Now I have a special request. I know it's a long ceremony, but it's a very important day. It's one of the most important days of your life and that of your families. So I ask you to stay in your seats after you receive the recognition here on the stage until the very last one of your classmates steps down. I ask you to do that for two reasons. First, because you're going to receive a gift, a memento from Lehman College at the end of the ceremony, and only at the end of the ceremony. But more importantly, because it's very important that you show support and respect for your fellow classmates. So we do ask you to please, as you come through the stage and we recognize you, that you wait until everyone else is done. So at this time, I would like to ask Interim Dean Kimberly Kendall to present the candidates for degrees within the School of Continuing and Professional Studies.
Thank you, Provost Silver Perez. Candidates of the School of Continuing and Professional Studies, please come to the stage. While we wait for the candidates, if you enrolled through the adult degree program, please stand up. Where are all my adult degree students? There you are, I see you. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate the 204 adult students graduating today. You will be individually recognized with your school. Here they come. Someone's always got to be first. Come on. Don't be scared.
No, right here. Because they're coming this way. Okay? So we're going to be shaking hands. We have more here? No, that's the gallery. That's the president.
All right. At this time, I am honored to now present the candidates for bachelor's degrees within the School of Continuing and Professional Studies, Liberal and Interdisciplinary Studies.
Sure. That's a great idea. All right, where are you supposed to sit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're wait. The name thing again. Equal with the technology.
You okay? You good? A little bit more?
That's a lot of bling and swag. You did good.
Michelle Velez, cum laude.
Is that her name? We can't hear up here. There's no monitor. Congratulations.
Jennifer Denise Gonzalez.
Deborah Rodriguez, summa cum laude. Jocelyn Charlene Stevenson, cum laude. Candace Sanders. Camille McCartney, magna cum laude. Brittany Joy Wilson, magna cum laude. Dionaris Mora, magna cum laude.
Audrey Jones.
Lynette Simmons. Sasha Paulino. Victoria Shkreli. Carmen Zuniga.
Lithas Echevarria.
Tare Porbeni. Azelia Penny Williams. Carlos Manuel Peña. Kiara Olivo. Kimberly Montel Bell, cum laude. Luis Mendez, summa cum laude.
You did it.
Shanika Jones. Narun Kabiraj.
Provost Silver Perez, this concludes the presentation of candidates for degrees in the School of Continuing and Professional Studies. Congratulations to you all.
Thank you, Dean Kendall. See how quick that was? One school down, 4 to go. At this time, I'd like to invite Dean El Gloria Harrison to present the candidates for bachelor degrees within the School of Health Sciences, Human Services, and Nursing.
The candidates for the School of Health Science, Human Services, and Nursing, please prepare to come to the stage. It is now my honor to present all candidates for undergraduate degrees in the School of Health Science and Human Services and Nursing, in Exercise Science, Health Equity Administration and Technology, Health Promotion and Nutrition Sciences, Nursing, Social Work, and Speech, Language, Hearing Sciences.
Donya Francis. Brianna Bostick.
Damor Modeste. Nicole J. Santana, cum laude. Camille Maxwell, cum laude. Jairobi Tejada.
Eliza Dulois, cum laude. Nora Abdullah, cum laude. Edalia Guartan, summa cum laude.
Hefa Musle, summa cum laude.
Awa Diawara, cum laude.
Genesis Ubiera, cum laude. Carla Tavares, magna cum laude. Wendy Ramos, magna cum laude.
Despina Gulka, magna cum laude.
Yasmin Ramosovska.
Nicole Amarante.
Angeli Fernandez. Wilmaurice Hernandez.
Salma Nasser. Jennifer Silva.
April Sorrentini.
Nina Cobelli.
Justina Meredith.
Annabelle Gill.
Isbeth Sosa, cum laude. Jessica Vasquez, cum laude.
Angelica De Leon. Carolina Herrera Caba.
Nicole Alexa Perez. Varsha Samaru, cum laude. Jasmine Leddy.
Gianna Antoine. Rachel Koike, cum laude.
Jordy Wardlow, cum laude.
Ciara Arroyo, cum laude. Kayla Jolie Carbajal, cum laude.
Salma Rodriguez, summa cum laude. Xiomara Rodriguez, cum laude.
Betsy Abril.
Beatrice Lorente. Ariana Ventura. Stephanie Rojas, cum laude.
Sandy Hoxhigh. Evangelis Arias, magna cum laude. Caridad Estevez. Chaina Collado. Ashley Figueroa.
Justine Sierra, cum laude. Ipaponte Persilis, cum laude.
Sydney Brown. Daniela Castillo.
Rosalina Rivera Villa, cum laude.
Gia Manasseh Colston, cum laude. Michelle Long, cum laude. Minelli Villanueva.
Sasha Isela Colon. Davina Gordon, cum laude. Muni Basa.
Lisa Fields.
Asmau Wage, cum laude. Aisha N. Nixon.
Siobhan Daly.
Yorita Diaz.
Catherine Peterson, summa cum laude. Giselle Valentine, cum laude.
Tanya Hernandez. Manuela Hidalgo.
Destiny Lee Mayo.
Brianna Smith.
Tyler Hines. Randy Darby.
Juana Reynoso Sanchez, magna cum laude. Maria G. Popode Moreno.
Aisha Ivy, magna cum laude.
Chanel Rodriguez, magna cum laude. Andrea Roman, cum laude.
Kenneth Flausas.
Edelisa Cruz, cum laude.
Quanisha Walker. Giselle Tigre Cariño.
Miriam Duran Fabian, summa cum laude.
Leslie Mejia Siriaco, magna cum laude. Miriam Marrero, summa cum laude.
Shanika Jones.
Rose Neves, magna cum laude. Jaden Youngs.
Yuma Keita.
Anna Rodriguez, magna cum laude. Desiree Rodriguez, magna cum laude.
Stephanie Diaz.
Ray Delis Mondesi Leonardo. Akeem Parks, cum laude.
Desiree Lynn Contreras, cum laude. Angela A. Bermeo, cum laude. Ida Hernandez, cum laude. Fatoumata Drame, cum laude.
Josephine Smith, summa cum laude. Valerie Rodriguez Murga. Susan Vasquez, cum laude.
Victoria Andrea Castillo Suero, cum laude. Hasialine Bonilla. Tiffany DeCola.
Catherine Kiara Morales. Nyota Lawson, cum laude.
Kevin Costello. Amy Danielle Figueroa, cum laude.
Leslie Morales Cordero, cum laude. Taylor Simpson. Shabina Samad, summa cum laude. Saida Mahbub, magna cum laude.
Aissatou Jude Diallo.
Rosanna Stennett, summa cum laude. Frances Marie Sostre, cum laude.
Ava Gonzalez, cum laude.
Tiana Wilson, summa cum laude.
Elizabeth Cardona. Elizabeth Carchi Paredes, summa cum laude.
Tiffany Michelle Torres.
Maria Doria, cum laude.
Rossini Perez, summa cum laude. Summer Padilla, summa cum laude. Fatima Rahman. Kiana Arismendi.
Yvette Amoa.
Maya Bab, magna cum laude.
Trinity Collins. Rafi Chowdhury, magna cum laude. Caleb Acosta, cum laude.
Lisbeth Marmol, magna cum laude. Amorisa Salgado, magna cum laude.
Leslie Flores, cum laude.
Michelle Lucero Reyes, cum laude. Cristina Lazenka, summa cum laude.
Alyssa Smalls, magna cum laude.
Janasia Perkins,
Amra Djasevich, summa cum laude.
Leomaris Tapia Mejia, magna cum laude.
Cheyenne Hollis, magna cum laude. Martha Alvarez,
Arthea Spencer,
Emily Franco, cum laude. Trisha Gay Bailey Forbes, summa cum laude. Colette Howell Irvin, summa cum laude. Bianca Fortu, summa cum laude. Linda Adarqua, cum laude.
Dejania Parnell,
Liz Guillen,
Giovanna Lopez, summa cum laude. Leonel Rodiles Marin, Jesus Santos, summa cum laude.
Juan Carlos Duarte Jr., magna cum laude. Angelina Hernandez, cum laude. Magali Ayala Rivera, cum laude. Chanelis Amparo Perez, magna cum laude. Michael Deschamps Laura, magna cum laude. Aaliyah Green. Yvonne Dillard, summa cum laude.
Celestina Wuda, summa cum laude.
Fernando Fernandez de Jesus, summa cum laude. Diana Christian, summa cum laude. Hawa Jote Kaba,
Denise Palacios Martinez, cum laude. Melissa Mendez Lino, cum laude. Sandra Rojas Rodriguez, cum laude. Stephanie Seda, magna cum laude.
Joshua Diaz,
Altagracia Rosario Brito, summa cum laude.
Paula del Rosario, cum laude.
Alheni Cerez, summa cum laude.
Jayla Holloway, Nana Oferiwa Ampao, cum laude. Esther Apia, cum laude. Ibrahim Alassani, Natasha Addy, magna cum laude.
Fauzina Zach,
Anjali Jagmohan, cum laude.
Sarah Lee St. Cyr, Sanette Pechi, magna cum laude.
Akila Johnson, cum laude.
Emily Margan, cum laude.
Samra Kiran, Kenneth Akarume. Justin Canavo.
Genesis Reyes. Fatumata Wage. Ignacy Perez.
Irma Estrella.
Grabiela Marrero, cum laude.
Reynaldo Guerra, cum laude.
Zoraida Vasquez.
Mark Angelo B. Feliciano.
June Isaac G. Tejada, cum laude.
Christine Iselgi Picasan, cum laude. Sierra Garris, cum laude.
Taina Ocasio, summa cum laude. Elizabeth Thomas. Alberto Vasquez, cum laude. Franzine Earlikid, magna cum laude.
Gabriella Marie Conklin.
Janet Wang. Jong Yun Park, cum laude.
Sophia Clark.
Badeni Sissoko, magna cum laude. Aminata Sissoko, cum laude. George Oyola, cum laude.
Rose Marlisa Antenor. Tracy Gutierrez, summa cum laude.
Shalika Pennycook, summa cum laude. Emilia Pascal.
Nuria Heath Rettemeyer. Gurleen Kaur Atwal, cum laude. Elena Archer, cum laude.
Lauren O'Connor, summa cum laude. Graciela Lema, summa cum laude.
Adam Garcia, magna cum laude.
Shyam Shiwakoti. Darlenes Rodriguez, cum laude. Daisy Osaromin Ovinseri, summa cum laude. Yanairis Rodriguez, magna cum laude.
Theodora Buabeng. Julieta Gega, cum laude.
Elsa Lopez Garcia, cum laude. Jonathan Ryan Bakari Romero, cum laude. Adriana Ward, summa cum laude. Avery Schwartz, summa cum laude.
Shanice Brown.
Love Ogbu, cum laude. Joy Ohenataki, cum laude.
Temitope Abidemi Ario. Richard Fifi Amoa. Jemima Adu. Vivian A. Kusi Kessie.
Anderson Charles.
Masanje Kamara, cum laude. Khadidi Atu Lamarana Diallo, cum laude. Edom Adugu.
Hannah Mambora Nabu.
Edom Adugu.
Mariletti Alcantara.
Hannah Mambora Nabu.
Janelli Frias.
Nikezia Hutchinson. Angelique Ambrose. Daneth Brown, cum laude. Annabelle Garcia. Aurelia de la Cruz.
Jillian Sayez. Michael Roberts, summa cum laude.
Mariama Ardo Balde. Amelia Joni. Paloma Felix.
Tenzin Yudun. Najla Morshed. Shuzhen Wang, cum laude. Gisele Munoz. Alyssa Valdez. Peter Owusu, summa cum laude.
Malika Fofana, summa cum laude.
Saiku Namaga, summa cum laude.
Naya Davis.
Aisha Usman.
Yalitza Barrera.
Mushfiqur Rahman. Janelica Lapat, cum laude. Nima Dicky Lama, magna cum laude.
Jampel Chutzo, cum laude.
Daniela Sierra.
Hanan Amir, cum laude. MST Begum. Fatuma Cisse, magna cum laude.
Anderlin Lopez, cum laude.
Wilfredo Campos, magna cum laude. Bianca Alvarez, summa cum laude.
Matilda Osu, cum laude.
Shakarla Jones.
Ashley Middleton.
Esperanza Gonzalez, cum laude. Julian Beckford, cum laude.
Angelina Waltman, magna cum laude. Lynette Perez. Jocelyn Polito. Patricia Phillip. Tenzin Nordon, cum laude.
Franceli Gonzalez.
Jason Uyawari. Serena Wright. Shaquille Lewis, cum laude. Nairobi Rosario, magna cum laude. Sokna Mbake.
Vasundara Kurup. Dranel Abreu, cum laude. Tosin Elianafe.
Elizabeth Soy, cum laude. Reino Tricarico Tejada, magna cum laude.
Mia Huaxochitl Bolanos Sanchez.
Isamar Maldonado,
Lucia Adames. Shanique Astwood. Jasmine Feliz Segura, cum laude.
Ashley White, cum laude. Fateri Tapia. Michelle Zhang, summa cum laude. Anjali Long,
Alicia Henry.
Miguel Valenzuela Cruz. Dauli Rodriguez.
Dramata Fisiru. Oluwada Milola Antonia Cuyoro, magna cum laude.
Jasmine McCook.
Nadia Lynn Hernandez.
Christian Miranda. Hody Jose Pichardo, cum laude. Jonathan Suarez. Ishaben Patel.
Astrid Jimenez.
Chisa Mogowine. Teresa Elizabeth Garth Williams.
Angeles Flores Guerrero. Fatoumata Diarra. Seydou Jolie Kane, cum laude.
Naisali Villar.
Roweni Garcia.
Palabi Mukhopadhyay, magna cum laude. Ismail Sokaye. Chibuzo Omenihu.
Morenike Adeyemi.
Judith Mensah Boache, magna cum laude. Michaelis Peralta.
Christopher Chavez.
Christopher Martinez Henriquez. Yomaris Morillo, cum laude.
Yaiza Castillo, cum laude.
Julian Vasquez. Yonaleska Russo.
Sahari Duarte. Como Javed. Camara Brown, cum laude.
Sydney Solomon, cum laude.
Mariama Keita. Marissa Eve Hughes.
Lisbeth Payano, summa cum laude. Marie Ann Vargas.
Lisbeth Jimenez. Alicia Ashanti Espinal.
Ivelisse Vargas. Jennifer Ose Tutu.
Kayla Cherry.
Loretta Williams. Solange Rosario. Doris Tachi. Darlene Peraza Calderon. Annalise Reyes. Karen Yulan, cum laude. Imani Matthews.
Musina Abbas.
Samira Mechio. Selena Bawakia Yaboa, summa cum laude. Salma Na Bersanuno. Jolina Sarato.
Tinu Aid Fallot, cum laude. Janae Dejajour, magna cum laude.
Taylor Savage.
Louis Cerna, cum laude. Selima Frimpong, magna cum laude. Ya Asentewa Hatchet, magna cum laude.
Yazbek Rosa Flores, cum laude.
Ariana Chiranjelal, summa cum laude.
Tahera Samia. Nana Amatabi.
Renee Green.
Ashley Tucker. Crystal Rodriguez. Carolina Sanchez Ramirez. Ashley Reynoso Javier. Caroline Okike, magna cum laude.
Trixie Marie Cabiles, cum laude.
Michaela Magtira.
Luis Brito.
Brenda Mejia Centeno.
Ashley Marie Emmanuel Amaco. Abigail De La Rosa. Daira Galano. Maya Davis. Mamadi Kanta.
Tin Lee.
Chantal Encarnacion.
Yoandi Rodriguez, cum laude. Favor Udechi, cum laude.
Michelle Guzman Delgado. Fabiola Almonte, summa cum laude.
Alyssa Mercado, summa cum laude.
Carolina Hernandez. Juana Ibarra, magna cum laude. Brenda Carla Bella Lobato.
Sade Wiggins White.
Sarita Barral, cum laude.
Angel Paulino.
Samiha Ishika.
Ana Tejada. Kelsey Leon. Christina Porter, summa cum laude. Alicia Mason.
Crystal Gordon, cum laude.
Vidmari Peña. Luz Divina Torres.
Viviana De Jesus. Afra Galeb, cum laude.
Hawa Saho.
Marie Quamelan.
Kedwin Reyes. Aimba Mansaray. Roman Subervi.
Esteban DiFranco, summa cum laude.
Nahidur Ramond. Amy Luna. Maria Tekpanekadl, cum laude.
Stefan Allen.
Michelle Morales, cum laude. Leora Tamarin, summa cum laude. Lisbeth Ramon Carrillo.
Citlali Garcia.
Frank Perez. Nicole Ortiz. Michelle Osorio Munoz, cum laude. Genesis Ruiz Rafael. Edelyn Tavares.
Stephanie Burgos. Angeles Zenaida Bonifacio. Angelina Almonte.
Oriani Lorenzo Ramirez, summa cum laude. Aman Tumi, cum laude.
Trinley Dolma. Tenzing Jempel.
Sandra Minchala Xochimil.
Oprah Brown.
Angie Maita, cum laude. Lauren Ortega, magna cum laude. Catherine Martinez Soriano, cum laude.
Juan F. Hermosa.
Jamela Perry.
Daisy Andrea Espinoza.
Ashley Garcia, cum laude.
Nelia Jose, cum laude.
Laquana Lina, magna cum laude.
Ariel Jean Pierre. Alice Gonzalez.
Moesha Watson. Lilian Reynoso, cum laude. Eudelices Martinez, magna cum laude. Rosa J. Sanchez Gonzalez, magna cum laude.
Gabriela Dema.
Alianis Rodriguez. Jem Blessy Pineda, summa cum laude. Ajara Stewart. Hilda Reyes, summa cum laude.
Marlon Ramon Adrian, summa cum laude.
Shayela Devi.
Lisbeth Gallegos Angulo, summa cum laude. Kiswan Sida Kabori, summa cum laude.
Alicia Ann Payano. Dahiana Mendoza. Shannon McPherson.
Carlos Francisco Galicia. Sarah Dini.
Yami Reyes.
Ahmed Al-Waiz. Janelle Bent. Teresa Bravo Flores, magna cum laude. Esmath Ara Habib, magna cum laude.
Anisha Patan, cum laude.
Anthony Garcia. Shania Hendrickson, cum laude.
Christian Vargas.
Princess Ariola.
Kalimba Mitchell.
Laura Gutierrez.
Fatima Moreira. Madeline Marmalejos. Fatumata Sow, cum laude. Priscilla Rodriguez, summa cum laude. Deborah Rosier, summa cum laude. Jalen Marte Perez. Hajaratu Sumana, summa cum laude. Aminatu Monkaila, summa cum laude.
Frederica Boateng, cum laude. Teifa Begum, cum laude. Aisha Diallo, summa cum laude. Jennifer De Olio Martinez, summa cum laude. Charmin Kondakar.
Nicole Rodriguez. Albanelli Ortiz Ibarra. Jennifer Rodriguez. Carol Pena, cum laude. Jane Rojas.
Daliana Gomez, cum laude. Rukayatu Gariba, cum laude.
Carla Mora.
Dulce Garcia Estrada, magna cum laude. Samara Ilahi. Robert Johnson Jr. Rosalise Casado, cum laude. Tanibe Abreu Frias, summa cum laude.
Clarissa Morales Fernandez, cum laude.
Caroline Seriello.
Tasha Macaluso, magna cum laude.
Rafael Castillo.
Michaelia Smith. Daisaly Sanchez. Juan Vargas. Rune Lund Segnan, summa cum laude. Kai Paris.
Emily Cruz. Jade Dames, summa cum laude.
Catherine Matthews, summa cum laude.
Henry Cabrera Herrera. Fahima Akhtar, magna cum laude.
Gayatri Shubaran, cum laude. Jose Perez. Nixali Martinez Contreras, magna cum laude. Estefany Ramirez Garfias. Exandra Williams. John Tirado.
Marcos Estevilla.
Albert Maria. Stephen Matthews. Christopher Sanchez.
Danella Abreu.
Randy Polanco. Joshua Munn, summa cum laude.
John Fredericks, magna cum laude. Aaron Goodman, summa cum laude.
Gabriel Polino, cum laude. Shaisa Valor Loving.
Adrian Abreu.
Sebastian Lora.
Sharon Huerta. Jacinda Hernandez. Clara Capillan, cum laude.
Jackie Mustafalari, cum laude. Jada Wardlow.
Eunice Adelani.
Natalie Nava Herrera, magna cum laude.
Samuel Flores, cum laude.
Marwa Abdul Rahim.
Provost Silva-Purse, this concludes the presentation of all candidates for the School of Health Science, Human Services, and Nursing. And congratulations, you guys look beautiful.
Thank you, Dean Harrison. Now I would like to ask Dean Hurley of the Lehman School of Business to join us here to present the candidates for the School of Business.
Candidates of the School of Business, please prepare to come to the stage. It is my honor to present the candidates for a bachelor's degree in the School of Business from the Departments of Accounting, Finance, Information Systems and Economics, and Management and Business Innovation.
Felix Santos, cum laude. Cynthia Ramirez, magna cum laude.
Nelson Fabian. Christopher Guillen. Mita Khanum.
Cristina Rocha.
Janil Encarnacion, magna
Darren Garcia.
Christopher Lacayo Bonilla. Johanny Maldonado.
Saba Isidore,
Jose Pagan, cum laude.
Malik Hakim Aldridge,
Afama Florian Mondesi Indepo. Paris Vogt.
Anthony Kevin Carrasco, Jacob Kelly,
Maya Abu Hilala.
Jacqueline Castilla, magna cum laude, Sekir Aminata Haja Kone,
Julesi Paulino Ramirez. Tina Marie Villanueva.
Alondra Cabrera, Stephanie Flores, Dominic Cintron,
Mary Joy Esguerra Tongo, cum laude. Lubna Sherry.
Keanu Tejada.
Patricia Ronquillo.
Jose Espinoza, cum laude,
Ileana Mela Santos, cum laude.
Peter Charlton, Richard Ela Acosta,
Erind Jana.
Anna Vargas, cum laude.
Yasnedi Alba,
Elijah Williams, cum laude.
Alania Gomez, Nakima Hunter, Aminata Boire, Hawa Jangana,
Yasker Alvarez.
Mohammed Ali Sogoba. Alfredo Santos.
Zayani Alawode, Juan Fernandez, Lasana Camara, Jamir Appleton, cum laude, Madeline Baez, Renaldo Aguilar, magna cum laude,
Angel Manuel Torres.
Brian Cruz, Claude Ford,
Brandon Marks. Stephen Gonzalez.
Nankoria Conde, Mamadou Saidu Diallo, summa cum laude, Omar Baez,
Winter Watson.
Brian Grulon.
Carlos Suki.
Aya Abed Mesin, cum laude. Tiagene Shania Chavis.
Luis Roland. Kimberly Montel Bell, cum laude. Mel Romero. Jaron Turman, cum laude.
Tanya Brody Howe.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Juanse Murray. Jose Ignacio Sanchez Mesa. Joseph Ulloa. Melanie Taveras, cum laude.
Nicauri Castillo Alvarez, cum laude. Scarlett Jimenez, summa cum laude.
Sandy Villafanes Narciso, summa cum laude.
Lucas Alcantara.
Albert Moya.
Kenneth Cortez.
Angelica Perez. Elvis Montero. Sayani Thomas.
Jocelyn Aguilar Garcia.
Elizaveta Pidianina, cum laude.
Ajay Etwaru, cum laude.
Cindy Wu. Luis Santos.
Nusrat Chowdhury.
Sairis Reyes.
Albulena Selaj, cum laude.
Robert Teta Jr., cum laude.
Halim Al-Muflahi.
Randy Saldana.
Chris Gonzalez. Yanmer Baca. Arnold Guzman. Michelle Baker. Carleni Garcia.
Kelvin Tapia, summa cum laude. Jose Soto, cum laude.
Leslie Diaz Lopez. Shari Becco Severino, summa cum laude. Brailin Amarante, cum laude.
Dayanara Sanchez. Serge Tarina.
Crystal Folks.
Eric Morfin, cum laude. Danferlin Ortiz, cum laude. Luna Mora.
Edgar Cecilio.
Kevin Perez. Sharif Seydu.
Anika John.
Gary Whitfield.
Omar Campbell.
Nayeli Rodriguez. Aldo Munoz.
Andrew Miguel Belliard.
Montserrat Sonora Bautista, cum laude.
Yesenia Garcia Uraga, cum laude. Sylvia Aguirre, cum laude.
Amanda Salinas, cum laude. James Isaiah Lopez Jr. Keisha Lopez Alcantara.
Enmi Aracena, cum laude. Erifer Acevedo Martinez. Dante James.
Ashley Morales. Mariel Medina, magna cum laude.
Aida Blanco, magna cum laude.
Kiana Perez, cum laude. Wasila Mumuni Hamado. Xavier Wrighton.
Oscar Ayala.
Yusuf Toure. Sidi Toure. Demetrius Manzanet. Antonio Velez Romero, cum laude.
Aaron Jones. Cesar Espinal. Kadiatu Diatu Diakite.
April Santos, cum laude. Annabelle Ledger.
Vasai Kone. Beatriz Garcia.
Crisari Polanco.
Iseta Dembele. Jocelyn Bravo. Mumina Abubakar. Matthew Hernandez.
Jessica Narvaez.
Nancy Flores. Angelica Avejanet.
Kevin Marty. Mark Schofield. Justin Quispe, magna cum laude.
Brandon Custodio, cum laude. Ramez Dubovnik, cum laude.
Victor Vargas. Denise Vargas. Denise Vargas.
Jahome Esmeralda Liberato.
Suzette Manzano, magna cum laude.
Chanel Harris, summa cum laude. Paul Burgos. Abdi Fuentes Lopez.
Julian Gomez.
Maria del Rosario Corona Saavedra, cum laude.
Jasmine Suarez, cum laude. Rita Liscailo. Larry Shana Mordan.
Natasha Hidalgo Baez.
Alicia Brown.
Giselle Flores. Kelly Balmaceda.
Julissa Rodriguez. Monique Lindo. Justin Laps.
Juliana Cabreja.
Zareen Rashid.
Carmen Mayerly Cruz Mirabal, magna cum laude. Doris Acevedo, cum laude. Mohamedou Diallo. Yusiri Acevado Nunez. Jose Aguilar. Shamari Andrew. Edgard Henao. Adrian Barriento. Jada Augustine. Viola Avdili, cum laude. Jacqueline E. Bambara.
Janet Rangel. Melanie Lopez Leonardo, summa cum laude. Jennifer Torres, cum laude.
Nana Boateng Danka.
Hilda Acosta Acevedo.
Zaid Salah.
Danielle Justiniano.
Angel Mejia.
Satanya Anderson, cum laude.
Nathaniel Pinkney. Ian Oakley.
Casey Piguero.
Leslie Jara.
David Ortega.
Kevin De La Cruz.
Jordani Santana. Dylan Rosa. Jonathan Newmark, summa cum laude. Juan Santos La Paz.
Mfakaba Sise.
Orthi Sia.
Usma El Tareb.
Aquila Rowe.
Luis Gonzalez. Edrissa Dumbuya, summa cum laude. Mohammed Awal Bawa, magna cum laude. Alanis Castro, cum laude. Shaylee Fleming. Fatumata Kamara, cum laude. Fatima Azma Hossein, magna cum laude. Monet K.O. McMillan.
Sandra B. Owasu, cum laude. Erica Pina Chacon, magna cum laude.
Asea Khanum, summa cum laude. Sharon Garcia, magna cum laude. Sherelle Bryant, cum laude. Joelle Brito, summa cum laude.
Crystal Magdaleno.
Jessica Felix Sukai, cum laude.
Suchitra Sutradar. Estefani Nunes Rivera. Luis Rivas, summa cum laude.
Angel Castro.
Thalia Neri. Jeffrey Martinez. Jocelyn Lopez Ruiz, magna cum laude. Jihan Shohadi, summa cum laude.
Alan N. Kelman. Devon George, cum laude. Destiny Efejunti. Eileen Estrella. Heidi Gill, summa cum laude. Patrick Brown Jr., summa cum laude.
Stephanie Madrano.
Magnim Anakpa.
Delcy Madera. Diana Wilbard Moria, cum laude.
Anika Akins, cum laude. Alio Jada. Rian Benjamin. Gilson Abreu.
Khadiza Rabi. Raul Romero, magna cum laude.
Lilian Herrera de Diaz.
Nicholas Noel.
Shaquem Floyd.
Kai Quang Tran, magna cum laude.
Abu Bakr Diabate, cum laude.
Adelaide Mensah. Jatna Moreno. Ariana Nina.
Mahli Esquivel Garcia. Nelson Benzan Jr., cum laude. Glendy Yanairis Cabrera Sanchez, cum laude.
Yanili Roldan Vasquez, cum laude. America Quezada.
Jessica Deliska.
Lorianne Mayday. Salamato Musa, cum laude.
Ami Yuki, summa cum laude. Sidney Davis.
Gabriela Valencia, cum laude.
Jaziel Guzman. Sergio Hernandez, summa cum laude.
Justin Mendy, cum laude. Jessica Uba.
Fortesa Aslani, cum laude. Nyasia Ford, cum laude. Isabel Boden.
Subash Tamang, summa cum laude.
Jean Carlos Feliz Green, cum laude. Hatem Al Saidi, cum laude. Adnan Al Saidi, magna cum laude.
Abdel Hamid Musleh.
Alan Dominguez. Tynell Batts.
Is Daniel Mercedes Tejada.
Alicia Brown, cum laude. Jordalyn Colon, cum laude. Jalen Bridgewater. Asmao Diallo.
Emmanuel Polanco.
Ruha Bhati.
Provost Silva Perez, this concludes the presentation of all candidates for the degrees in the School of Business.
Thank you, Dean Hurley. All right. Only 2 more schools, and we're done. May I now ask Dean James Mann of the School of Arts and Humanities to present candidates within the school.
Thank you, Provost Silva Puras. Candidates of the School of Arts and Humanities, please prepare to come to the stage. I am honored to present the candidates for bachelor's degrees in the School of Arts and Humanities in the departments of Africana Studies, Art, English, History, Journalism and Media Studies, Languages and Literatures, Latin American and Latino Studies, Music, Multimedia, Theater and Dance, and Philosophy.
Franny Joales Vargas. Steve K. Rogers. Fatih Sissoko. Brianna Robinson.
Aminata Gaye, magna cum laude. Amani Chavez Scott. Takasia Carter, summa cum laude. Zitlali Flores. Stephen Arizari.
Dimari Soto.
Errol Duverger.
Alyssa Lindsay.
Maribel Ceballos. Mariama Berry. Alicia Casco, summa cum laude.
Oscar Pelaez. Kristen Molina, magna cum laude. Diana Victoria Calixto. Wendy Vasquez. Tamia Pantojas.
Joshua Santos Calanog, summa cum laude. Jonar Santos Calanog, summa cum laude.
Johan Severin, magna cum laude.
Guy Ritchie Alcantara.
Francesca Rodriguez.
Elijah Crespo. Lamarck George.
Nora Raje, summa cum laude.
Tatiana Concepcion.
Amy Rivera, summa cum laude.
Javier Chen Wang, summa cum laude. Kenneth Cox. Kevin Allen, summa cum laude.
Kevin Rodriguez. Jeffrey Martinez.
Jason Colon. Robert Dixon Jr., cum laude.
Emily Navarro. Samantha Stewart,
Jordan Carcamo, Rosa Felipe,
Jonathan Vargas, cum laude. Madison Mia Munoz, magna cum laude.
Aaliyah Hill,
Jasmine Rosas Ramirez,
Karina Barrera, cum laude.
Keshana Simmons,
Juan Maldonado, cum laude. Fatumata Niare,
Marwa Emreich, magna cum laude.
Gina Loja,
Marilyn Cadena, summa cum laude.
Joey Lohano,
Trevor Barrage, Brandon Garduno, summa cum laude. Giselle Guerrero, cum laude. Luis Antonio Ferreras, Erasmi Arenas, Terrence Grady, Angel Cabrera,
Cachiro El Santiago III,
Gustavo Alcantara Jorge,
Jocelyn Lavelle, Tamia Lewis, Jose Morales,
Sushani Barnes, summa cum laude. Juani Fernandez, summa cum laude.
Genesis Pecan, Isis Smith,
Leah Figueroa Amador, cum laude.
Shaima Mubarz, cum laude. Shania Taveras, summa cum laude. Rafael Toribio, Crystal Matos,
Leonard Barrett, Leonard Barrett, Gary Cole, Tahir Farouk, summa cum laude.
Yvette Phillips, magna cum laude.
Michaela Patterson,
Rosana Maria Tavares, cum laude. Emily Tavares Lima, summa cum laude. Belinda Reyes, cum laude. Brianna Rivera,
Kadeshia Casanova, summa cum laude. Nayeli Delon Ortiz, Denise Flores,
Daniel Janae,
Justin Myers, Kendall Simmons,
Amy Betancourt, cum laude.
Esmeralda Santos Valencia, Cindy Orellana Pineda, Ashley Soto, summa cum laude. Alexia Vignel Payano, summa cum laude. Jamal Weeks, cum laude.
Kyra Gore, magna cum laude. Maximo Javier Contreras.
Kamaya Watts. Jennifer Texera. Gladys Saki.
Izamari Cortez.
Janelle Smith, magna cum laude.
Brittany Celeste Acosta, cum laude. Jaylene Ayala, cum laude.
Reem Oke, summa cum laude. Simi Modupeore Raji, summa cum laude.
Omi Khanum, summa cum laude.
Kirsten Lilac Polanco.
Adrielis Caridad Jimenez.
Stephanie Peña.
Brian Cortez.
Destiny Washington.
Jadalyn Johnson.
Naomi Rivas. Leah Isabella Llano, cum laude.
Marzan Ahmed, cum laude. Destiny Gomez. Wanda Galva, summa cum laude.
Ana Rodriguez Santos.
Aja Jewett. Asiatu Berry.
Fraxi Sanchez, cum laude. Amani Tiara Pitt.
Angel Diaz, cum laude.
Rhea Jones.
Jenalee Cruz, summa cum laude.
Safari Crosby.
Scott Keith Harris.
Drisella Popeye.
Alicia Anderson Pavlova, summa cum laude.
Brianna Myers, magna cum laude. James Lorenzana, cum laude.
Ralph Garcia, cum laude.
Jerineldo Rojas Solano. Alejandro Jose Montalvo.
Jose Baez. Verenius Severino. Talia Rose Fetteroso, summa cum laude.
Leslie Marty Camillo, summa cum laude. Yeraldi Nicole Veras Fernandez. Kevin Lastre.
Amanda Jemison, cum laude. Brianna Alley. Sky Caraballo. Lance Joseph P. Jurado, cum laude.
Jose Taveras Guzman, magna cum laude.
Sarah Elabid, cum laude.
Aurora Martin.
Sydney Hyatt.
Jamie Matos. Lamond Lane.
Caroline Arenas Lopez. Charlie Hernandez. Nicholas Morgan Hill Jr., Luis Johansel Cruz, Tafari Campbell,
Zainab Saad, Juan Melo,
Kenneth Chinche, Anastasia Iwaki,
Nazariah Shand,
Kewana Grant Floyd, magna cum laude,
Catherine Shai, summa cum laude, Maunyan Sagbohan,
Jovan Figueroa,
Arjani Perdomo, summa cum laude, Celine Liz, cum laude, Celine Liz,
Litzy Acosta.
Emily Mata, cum laude, Christine Marie McNulty, cum laude,
Osumanu Adamu,
Victoria Moran Garcia, Andrew Senna, summa cum laude, Melanie Luciano, summa cum laude,
Zion Coleman, Adrian Gonzalez,
Frylin Sosa, Julian Torres, Tiana Spencer, Amber Rivers, cum laude, Nena Ndukwe,
Romualdo Consalves Diaz, magna cum laude,
Paul Williams, summa cum laude, Astrid Toe, cum laude, Camila Miranda, cum laude, Yaelis Ramirez, Angelina Lieb, Iraima Velasquez, Giselle Williams, cum laude,
Angel Caceres, cum laude, Jade Christine Ithier, summa cum laude,
Colin Woods, magna cum laude,
Joshua Caraballo, cum laude,
Jason Moy, magna cum laude,
Yonexi Garcia,
Ertis Pachaco, cum laude, Margaret Odonkor, cum laude, Magali Yunga,
Brandon Coombs,
Kujeji Cham, Andrew Shillingford, Alexis Sabrina Palladino, summa cum laude,
Samantha Cuevas Paz, cum laude,
Andrea Mendieta, magna cum laude, Carmen Rivera,
Angie Ferreira,
Daidi Pichardo, summa cum laude, Yafresi Nunez, summa cum laude, Manuela Mejia,
Diomari Caraway, magna cum laude, Montserrat Cruz, summa cum laude,
Eridania Veras Rios,
Daniela Betsabe Fernandez Guillen, summa cum laude.
Milberis Rodriguez, magna cum laude.
Tomas Ojeda.
Litzy Blanco, cum laude.
Marilyn Pina.
Francisco J. Baez, cum laude. Shareka Bell. Alexia Davis, cum laude.
Aisha Leroy, cum laude. Arminta Siddiqui, cum laude. Alyssa Lewis.
Jayla Anderson. Sebastian Herrera Alvarado. Sebastian Herrera.
Moises Cruz.
Crystal Negron.
Alicia Jordan. Derek Conan, summa cum laude. Miriam Juarez.
Michaela Sumter Malone.
J.L. Lucina Viola Dozier, magna cum laude.
Elise Pinnock Tolliver. Yesenia Leon.
Eddie Diaz. Deidre Dixon.
Provost Silva Pures. This concludes the presentations of all candidates for bachelor's degrees in the School of Arts and Humanities. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dean Man. And now, one more school to go. Thank you all for your patience and hope you will remain to cheer all the students. At this time, may Interim Associate Dean Ryan Rom present the candidates for degrees within the School of Natural and Social Sciences.
Gracias, Provost Silva Puras. Buenas tardes, Lehman College, and candidates of the School of Natural and Social Sciences, please prepare to come to the stage. I am biased, but I think we saved the best for last, and it is my honor to present the candidates for bachelor's degrees in the School of Natural and Social Sciences from the departments of Anthropology, Biological Sciences, Chemistry, Computer Science, Earth, Environmental and Geospatial Sciences, Mathematics, Physics and Astronomy, Political Science, Psychology, and, not to be outdone, Sociology.
Kadiatu Diallo.
Bianca Toussaint. Limu Yarkpawalo.
Dabibe Barjoy.
Kimberlyn Ann Marie Smith Crook.
Divin Duran, cum laude. Alyssa Garcia.
Stefan Valdez. Summa cum laude. Jerry Martinez. Erica Amoy Lewis. Kevin Reyes.
Cecilia Duran. Dasmine Dubose Fitzgerald.
Christopher Singh, cum laude. Leslie Ketchel Raya, cum laude.
Jennifer Barth.
Binta Mbang.
Karen Alkakama.
Chanel West. Danelli Laura. Talia Torres, cum laude. Mariama Sanyang. Charlie Salvatierra. Jacqueline Lozano Alonso. Alexa Rodriguez.
Eliana Estareles. Laquana Jackson.
Rosalie Nunez.
Emanuela Aso, summa cum laude.
Stephanie Montes de Oca.
Salma Adam.
Gabriela Rivera.
Alexandra Jimenez.
Diana Pimentel.
Marin Garcia.
Crystal Reynoso Campa, magna cum laude.
Arne Brown. Denise Cruz Salazar.
Cherubin Mafumba. Nayeli Puya.
Montserrat Juan Rodriguez, magna cum laude. Sherelle Flores, cum laude.
Sarah Ventura Bodre. Yesmali Medina.
Julissa Frias.
Frederick Stevenson, summa cum laude.
Justin Chamorro.
Richard Lee Polino.
Suraide Badia, cum laude.
Jennifer Ramirez Valera. Jaili Pena, cum laude.
Alexis Cruz.
Ashley Rodriguez.
Brandon Calero.
Daniel Okafor, summa cum laude.
Chantal Gonell. Chloe Margaret Andrews, summa cum laude. Allison Jermison, cum laude. Alisme Dispido Hernandez.
Nikauri Urena.
Jenny Escamilla Galvez. Najia Dorsey.
Abida Yasmin, cum laude. Darliza Sanchez, summa cum laude.
Mahmoud Kasim.
Richie Magharibi.
Nishant Annika.
Judith Robles.
Jesus Pagan. Stephanie Marquez. Paula Perez. Mariette Chumasi Ankra. Mariel Twumasi Ankra. Luis Reyes, cum laude.
Wayne Callender. Emily Burgos. Lindsay Diaz.
Samira Smith, magna cum laude.
Jennifer Abreu. Diane Garcia. Namicher John Fosu, cum laude.
Philomena Ofosu, cum laude.
Janessa Belem.
Simon Noor. Maya Langevine. Emily Tavares.
Joel Dominguez.
Brianna Prasad. Isabella Rios, cum laude. Giancarlo Peña, magna cum laude. Ariana Pointer. Chelsea Marie Vincent. Dairilyn Mejia.
Michael Quache, magna cum laude.
Mary Tenesaka.
Angelica Batista.
Alana Sinilo. Lambert Tincho. Araceli Rivera, cum laude. Camila Murillo. Perla Pimentel Cuyo, cum laude. Leslie Daniela Vargas Gonzalez.
Siddiq Ghali.
Arimiao Sabiru.
Shumit Debnath.
Nidhi Nobel, summa cum laude. Angelica Vargas.
LaShawn Duncan, cum laude.
Ashley Quezada, cum laude.
Robin Defoe.
Edward Solis, cum laude.
Alex Albert.
Milena Mitic. Andrea Mendez Locklear. Mohamed Thion.
Juan Diaz. Lyupcho Atanasov, summa cum laude. Elijah Will Estrada.
Scott Paulino.
Alex Amin, cum laude. Brandon Downer.
Alexander Trong.
Yesenia Barrera.
Andrew Prescott, summa cum laude. Omari Lin, magna cum laude.
Michael Ado Danso.
Robelkis Vargas, cum laude.
Fabio Castillo.
Johanna Pinello, cum laude. Jairo Mena.
Yeldon Gurung. Moses Socrates Bonilla.
Isabel Pozo. Emily Portolet Mendez, cum laude.
Brandon Chong. Allison Alava Cornejo. Idris Al-Khaifi. Mohamed Al-Muflahi. Ruben Brito. Kwajo Aduse Poku, cum laude. Aryan Husnavi, magna cum laude.
Kezim Peli, summa cum laude. Gino Rojas. Carrie Severino Diaz, cum laude.
Lauren Almanzar.
Nimatu Wadrago.
Stacy Annan.
Eric Lee, cum laude.
Tanisha Frompton.
Gadiel Rodriguez. Arnold Sanders.
Etishamul Haq. Joshua Holguin.
Carlos Medina, magna cum laude. Ryan Santiago. Brandon Olivencia.
Michael Essien.
Renee DeLeon.
Samantha Sanchez, cum laude. Nelly Morel Garcia, summa cum laude. Shazeb Sakib. Stephen Oki. Seminor Maya. Oscar Polo.
Corona Burke.
Miriam Choulet, cum laude. Jasmine Yearwood, cum laude. Preston Rivera.
Jasmine Galdamez. Omar Mohammed Ahmed, summa cum laude.
Mohammed Salah, cum laude.
Dara Cannon. James Armando Bosch, magna cum laude.
Angel Gabriel Peña Abreu. Chris Mary Mejia, summa cum laude.
Maha Abadi, summa cum laude.
Alfredo Rosario, magna cum laude. Diore Lamond. Trishan Yadram.
Muhaymin Ali, summa cum laude.
Jorge Reyes. Elian Lopez Mejia.
Jose Eustate Nunez.
Brian Urena Vasquez, cum laude.
Mamadou Ba.
Carlos Jose Sanchez. Ezenwa Nze. Hamza Shazad, summa cum laude. Alexis Negron. Vladimir Molina, cum laude. Luis Manuel Martinez Perez.
Karina Vargas.
Hassan Nias.
Saidu Jallo.
Mabel Mensa.
Alexander Obur Ajiman.
Bernard Teta. James O'Bower.
Derek Boachi. Edmund Aljiman, cum laude. Abdullahi Hussein. Abdul Mateen Aminu.
Nazir Mohammed, cum laude. Bashir Mohammed, cum laude. Tochin Duque, cum laude.
Victor David Gonzalez Munoz. Angel Alcantara.
Trey Williams.
Matilda Asemota, summa cum laude.
Rafael Okrin.
Chibuke Amafule, cum laude. Ibrahim Idrisu.
Joshua Lozada.
Kristen Chavez Diaz.
Jason Paban.
Sebastian Inoa. Kamar Barnett. Brian Huayasaka Ordonez. Ibrahima Ba.
Marlena Toma. Yuma Sissoko.
Fatumata Kamara. Salman Namera Chaudhuri. Arnab Das, cum laude. Alex Chen, summa cum laude.
Abraham Thomas. Mado Malik Sek. Richard Wande.
Charmenta Guillaume.
Faith Okoko.
Najee Amoy Dietz. Wurkia Jawara. Cheku Diab.
Rosangel Ledesma Sanchez. Ambar Janice Polanco Casey, magna cum laude. Alexander Menon. Jennifer Uraga Lopez, cum laude. Marcus Rosario, magna cum laude. Ishfaq Rabib, cum laude.
Yusuf Babsel.
Shadman Saqib. Argelis Torres.
Keon James. Sufan Ahmed.
Juan Lobo. Robert Romero, summa cum laude. Roger Ramden Jr., cum laude. Alejandro Marti. Edward Serrano Rodriguez.
Mohammed Khan. Bianca Gonzalez Lopez, cum laude.
Kelvin Marroquin.
Whitney Bennett.
Brian Sanchez. Brianna Minutella, cum laude. Jovan Rivers. Alex Rodriguez.
Edhenis Abreu.
Efrain Ortega, magna cum laude. Harry Pacheco, cum laude. Abby Mercado, cum laude. Luis Luis, magna cum laude.
William Hernandez. Delgardo Hutchinson, summa cum laude. Nikeda Clark.
Nasima Lindsay, cum laude. Giovanna Serrano, summa cum laude.
Azil Arab Fakir. Aji Fana Chisai. Malbora Haider Matai. Mariam Diallo. Ishaka Ganegoda. Dam Kebe. Jasmine Demoya.
Devendra Ramkelawan, cum laude. Amber Medina.
Jose Canizares Raposo.
Michael Pumaro.
Elizabeth Cano.
Tyranny Roberts.
Noor Hilala, magna cum laude. Glorimar Camacho, summa cum laude.
Z. Quana Powell Jones, cum laude. Sari Pierce, summa cum laude. Shania Palage.
Treyana Grant.
Arlenis Baez.
Reedy Ramos Almengo, summa cum laude. Julesi Paulino Ramirez. James Obeng. Evelyn Lopez.
Ayana Keith.
Kwasia Simmons, magna cum laude. Rachel Santos, cum laude. Juliana Trinidad. Olga Taveras. Nicole Mercado. Rumeri Peña, cum laude.
Serena Canabru, cum laude.
Andres Azana.
Marley Encarnacion.
Naya Moya, cum laude.
Kimberly Luz Cardona.
Elizabeth Barroso Rios.
Nicola Pitt.
Alice Carranza. Suli Frederick.
Umi Romero.
Zule Garcia.
Otterling Ramirez, magna cum laude.
Yamaira Anai Aquino.
Shaisadi Smith. Tiffany White, cum laude.
Patricia Senya.
Tony Ann McEwen. Wafa Rashed, summa cum laude.
Fatima Amar.
Fatimatu Sek.
Patriba Quavers.
Claudia Valdez. Aileen Mendez. Duana Williams. Kenneth Nunez. Fatu Silla.
Annabelle Heredia, cum laude.
Chelsea Castro.
Tony Hariprasad, summa cum laude.
Destiny Rodriguez.
Yanina Tselai, cum laude.
Ashley Rios.
Dylan Perez. Jalexis Torres.
Chelsea Bristow.
Ariana Ruiz.
Brianna Castillo.
Joel Lizardo Paula. Celine Reynoso.
Leonard Brito.
Shelly Rojano.
Christopher Buckland. Anthony Michael Carasone, summa cum laude.
Jose Pichardo. Angelica Gabriela Obando Santana. Elizabeth Lopez.
Michael Del Valle, magna cum laude. Susan Gutierrez, cum laude. Sumaya Begum, cum laude.
Asiatu Toure, summa cum laude. Simia Penny. Malaysia Singleton.
Fadel Ismail, summa cum laude.
Lydia Quesada, cum laude.
Francilis Abreu Genao, cum laude.
Jocelyn Tovar.
Barack Kojo.
Patricia Villa, cum laude.
Hassanatu Diallo. Stephanie Espinal.
Heaven Stokes.
Myrelis Delan Nunez, cum laude.
Liza Mateo Albuquerque.
Siobhan James, cum laude.
Gabriela Na Oyo Cordy, cum laude.
Rocio Margarita Duran.
Vanessa Toledo.
Akua Du Odu, magna cum laude. Angela de Los Santos.
Samantha Wada. Jason Pacheco.
Topazio Hernandez. Evelyn Belfour, cum laude.
Naomi Sanchez. Stephen Maldonado. Antonia Velez. Ivana Martinez.
Deborah Santiago, magna cum laude.
Martha Lugo Diaz.
Kishan Graham.
Ivory Rhodes, magna cum laude.
Karina Jimenez. Brittany Capobianco.
Myla Minaya, cum laude. Kayla Simpson Twohi.
Giovanni Escoffery Potamond. Kadeem Booth. Mark Degati Cohen.
Joshua Tisdall. Emmanuel Soler. Lourdes Narvaez Sinchi. Josephine Valdez. Adrienne Richards.
Emerlyn Ferreira. Luzmara Ferreras. Carlise Heath.
Bridget Saula.
Destiny Dominguez.
Esaya Morris Frias.
Coral Fraser, summa cum laude. Alvin Dripal, magna cum laude. Tiara Garcia. Idol Cruz.
Brittany Morales. Margarita Lavoy. Madai Mendez.
Tiffany Colon.
Leslie Quezada.
Tasfia Tofazal Jiba. Ebony Bannister.
Jennifer Eileen Rodriguez. Cindy Payano. Talen Maya, cum laude. Corey Velez. Violet Velasquez. Nikauri Laureano. Yasmin Pilcorima.
Alicia Ali.
Cristelli Feliz.
Ruth Esther Ogando.
Rabia Chowdhury. Stephanie Gonzalez.
Ayana Stafford. Eric Ramirez.
Crystal John.
Nicole Martinez. Cristina Eliza Reyes.
Maritzel Espejo.
Claudette Smith. Kiara LaForest.
Chris Bailey de la Rosa Hughes, cum laude.
Yoneli Sander. Gladys Martinez, magna cum laude.
Nixon Yelis Gonzalez Jermison.
Giselle Mejia. Orquídea Vargas.
Maria Jose Criollo Guaita.
Joseph Villalba.
Ermina Gutich, cum laude. Daniela Galicia, cum laude.
Ashley Munoz Vargas. Evie Sains. Carolina Mendez Restrepo.
Dania German.
Ashley Lopez Uraga, summa cum laude. Carlos Nunez.
Mateo Juicy, summa cum laude.
Kevin Reyes.
Jensley Aracena, cum laude.
Maria Martinez.
Zoila Beltran, cum laude.
Joanna Moyano. Chris Maylee Valdez.
Raisa Chowdhury.
Perla Lopez. Mariana Tlamani. Tanis Joaquin, cum laude.
Fatou Taba. Simone Cooper, magna cum laude.
Mavis Moffo.
Natasha Hinojosa Peña. Michael Alcantara. Yuliza Jenes.
Shania Wright.
Diana Cabral.
Nikia Ledoux, cum laude.
Tanisha Kaufman.
Jose Rios, cum laude. Latia Ali Towns. Mercedes Vera. Ami Picasso, cum laude. Ariel Lawler. Roxana Ramirez. Angelina Perez. Francine Pinnock. Marielle Torres, cum laude. Carla Rosa. Yvette Rojas Picon, cum laude. Diana Vasquez.
Beverly Chong. Cassia A. Dodzi.
Wanda Iris Martinez.
Saline Gruyan.
Muhiba Ibrahim.
Patrick Thompson, magna cum laude. Savannah Lawrence, cum laude. Gabriela Melo, magna cum laude. Adrian Moreta.
Samantha Gomez. Alexandra Guzman.
Alba Rodriguez. Dalisbeth Lopez.
Alana Estrella, magna cum laude.
Sarah Santana de la Rosa.
Precious Burks, cum laude.
James Taylor. Vanessa Medina. Kiara Lazala Gill, cum laude. Wendy Lopez.
Kujeji Kulabali. Xiomara Aquino. Crystal Cepeda.
Brianna Sims. Grace Raymond, cum laude. Venus Rivera. Nabel Vasquez. Nigel E. Moody, cum laude. Ana Lipena.
Magnares Castillo Mambrú.
Wanderia Salazar Mateo.
Lucero Gil. Mesias Garcia Vega. Zelinet Estrada, summa cum laude. Abraham Alawe.
Rihanna Richards, magna cum laude. Shimon Wolberg, summa cum laude.
Geraldine Kinlock.
Hilary Santos, cum laude. Nicole Toon. Haley M. Rivera. Zachariah Ragunath, magna cum laude. Phyllis Simongo. Osvaldo Morales. Takara Simpson. Veronica Renovales, cum laude. Carla Mejia.
Maria Angelica Garcia Arias, summa cum laude. Corsino Ovales.
Raquel Torres Nieves.
Nathalie Hernandez.
Julian Bayidi.
Precious Quick.
Nathalie Hernandez.
Precious Quick. Ana Morel. Anthony Mitchell Jr., magna cum laude. Lisbeth Magdalena Lopez, summa cum laude. Janelli Urena, cum laude. Jamira Rogers. Darlene Vidal, cum laude. Ashley Ronda.
Jocasta Duran.
Chanel Strickland. Eveta Rodriguez, cum laude.
Mariah Donay Gomez.
Miriam Rosin, cum laude. Jason Lopez. Madison J. Stroud. Ray Perez.
Alexis Carino.
Eslin Silva.
Reshelmi Colina. Taja Cornelius, summa cum laude. Stacy Cerruti. Crisbert Henriquez Quesada.
Diana Lopez Navarro, summa cum laude.
Nicole Grosset. Matthew Carter, magna cum laude. Keybert Alonso.
Brianna Sanchez. Citlali Santos.
David Feliciano.
Farzana Mim. Niovi Mora Mateo, cum laude. Andre Miller, summa cum laude.
Genesis Garcia, cum laude. Elizabeth Isiano.
Jenny Santiago.
Jessica Quarteng, summa cum laude. Fabio Jimenez, cum laude. Justin Maximus Duarte, magna cum laude. Elizabeth Altagracia Gutierrez.
Geraldine Riaño. You're welcome. Donnell Mose.
Lorena Salguero, summa cum laude. Dorothy Peña. Ilana Richardson. Juliana Ocasio Oliva. Shawnette Spence Johnstone, summa cum laude. Teriel Lamock Peters, cum laude.
Carla Roches.
Jaden Hunter. Kendra Holman.
Sasha Perez. Edwin Vasquez.
Aichetu Diawara. Bryson McLeod. Cristina Altruz.
Isabel Reyes. Jadira M. Reyes, summa cum laude. Zulemi Laguerre.
Danielle Galanti, summa cum laude.
Yohani Marte.
Laura Garcia.
Fareda Pupovic, summa cum laude.
Carmen Bernardez.
Roxanne Ricketts. Destiny Rodriguez. Carrie Ramirez. Yahirete Perez.
Claudine
Michaela
Reynaldo
Hunter.
Claudine.
Myra Loran. Choni Yitcho Lam. Noshin Taranum. Maria Carol Pagsuyoing. Jennifer Rivera Jimenez. April Porfil.
Sally Flores. Carolina Checo, cum laude.
Idalise Ortiz, magna cum laude. Stephanie Vidal Garcia. Tanya Vidal.
Brianna Cobb. Fatou Ba. Amanda Guzman.
Ashley Remratan.
Sierra Colon.
Bright Taki. Jennifer Milanova Ranova, cum laude. Lisbeth Sanchez.
Maria Bueno, cum laude. Devin Bardalis.
Elise Thomas. Melissa Silva, cum laude.
Rachel Alex Dalla, magna cum laude.
Sharissa Reed, magna cum laude. Wanda Rivera, cum laude.
Angela Garcia.
Angelina Hope Maldonado. Emily Perez. Emma Query. Christian Laura. Miriam Metthew. Jamila Ziduemba.
Juliana Francis Bachelor.
Abram Daniel Rodriguez, magna cum laude. Tyler Stewart. Natalie Sanchez. Tiffany Padilla, cum laude. Melissa Lampone, summa cum laude. Chanel Williams. Elizabeth Liranzo.
Ashley Gomez.
Juleni Lebron Fernandez. Christy Nunez. Chanel Monegro. Paula Pena Kingsley.
Melanie Jimenez.
Luz Villagomez.
Munina Jimena. Tabitha Baez, magna cum laude.
Natalie Lopez.
Jaylene Garcia. Josephine Cabrera, cum laude.
Diana Ramos.
Esmelina Cabreja. Bercaris Almanzar Paulino. Pedro Wacon, summa cum laude. Monet Butler.
Sylvie Malingi. Mafil Valentin.
Jainabu Pachili.
Adani Okwuma. Adani Okwuma. Adi Ali. Joleni Nepomuceno. Eliana Martinez. Tierra Williams. Alexander Reyes, magna cum laude. Nicole Mobley, summa cum laude.
Hasanatu Berry, cum laude.
Tracy Edlow.
Brianna Pereira, cum laude. Sky Taveras. Ali Nashir.
Teresa Grant.
Provost Silva Porras, and everyone else, this concludes the presentation of all candidates for degrees in the School of Natural and Social Sciences. Congratulations.
Thank you, Associate Dean Robbs. And congratulations to all. Now at this time, I invite everyone's attention. Everyone, yes? Everyone? Yes? Hello. To those students who are graduating today with honors and special distinctions, will everyone who received Latin honors, who is a member of an honor society or a recipient of departmental honors, scholarships, or awards, please rise. Will all students who are veterans please rise? Will all members of the Lehman College staff who are graduating today please rise? Will all students who are the first in their families to graduate from college please rise? Please remain standing. Now, may all degree candidates rise. President Delgado, we have now presented all candidates for bachelor degrees from Herbert Lehman College, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Science, and Bachelor of Business Administration.
Thank you, Provost. In pursuance of the authority vested in me by law, on the recommendation of the Lehman College faculty, and in accordance with the action of the trustees of the City University of New York, I now confer upon each of you the degree for which you have been recommended. My congratulations to all bachelor's degree graduates. I now invite you to turn your tassels to the left. Congratulations again to the class of 2025. This concludes the 2025 commencement ceremony. For anyone who missed it, including those of you already on the sidewalk on Golden Avenue, the entire event will be posted to YouTube soon, and a video montage of graduating students will be on the Lehman College website later today. In the meantime, the day is still young. You've got a lot more celebrating to do. Those of you in front of me are the only ones who haven't started celebrating, so I want to get you out quickly so you can catch up. We end our celebration with Lehman's alma mater, performed by Joanna Gracia Lara, and accompanied again by our Lehman College community and band. If you'd like to join, the words are on the back of your program. We ask that you wait until the conclusion of the alma mater before recessing.
Congratulations.
much for the opening ceremony. Folks, if you don't get a text by the 3rd, 4th week in June, email me and I'll make sure you do. And I think you will.